Oh, I'm live.
Nice.
Nice. Ah, shit. I didn't fix my Twitch bug.
Nice.
There we go. Hopefully that fixed. I went live before fixing my Twitch. Hopefully that's fixed. March 7 uses swords now. That's the title. Yippee! Alright then. Alright then. So first of all,
Nice.
it's been a while since I played Honkai Star Rail. When I mean a while is the last update. Second of all, I
Nice.
it's been a while since I played Fortnite. Second of all, I bought a new monitor. So now I can have a new monitor. And I bought a monitor stand. So I can free up most of my desk space and have my monitors like float on the wall or something. Yeah. It's all coming tomorrow. Whoa. Hey, why you here? I'm doing the event. Oh, where you going? I'm doing the event. A new stuff came out. So we are. March 7 uses swords now. Cool. I'm probably gonna use her now. What is this? I never completed this. What? There's a new character, new things to do. I already have that free feat. I saw when I saw her trailer, she reminded me of Saber, and they're doing a Honkai Star Rail Fate Grand Order Fate Unlimited Blade Works collab, and hopefully they bring in and hopefully it's a big event, not like Genshin where they just add like a character. That's it. Poor Genshin. Anyway, where's my charger? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I need to. Ow! Ow! I don't know if the mic pick it up, but I hit my head. Whatever. Where's my cat? Oh no, my charger. Oh, I broke my keyboard. I didn't know I could do this. Fixed. I didn't know I had the strength. I put that there. Put that there. I'll be right back. I need to find my cat. I have to make sure it's not in the garage. What do I put here? Oh yeah.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Yeah, I mean.
Make a wish.
Also, I built Pela. I built Pela. Okay. Watch this fight. I'll be right back.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. No dirt. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, my cat's in the garage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Anywhere. You're okay.
No dirty tricks on.
Ill fate descends.
Watch your head. On the still waters of oblivion.
Am I winning? Natalia, am I winning? How many rounds have it been? 27 rounds? Nothing happened.
No dirty tricks, all right?
My cat wants to play. I don't want to play.
The eternal
I wanna
freeze will bury you.
I want to play with you. Play. Someone else. Please.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, Pela hit rate is like 115%. I don't know if that's good. My actor is dying. What the fuck?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bro, why my DPS dying?
Eternal winter.
What?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Alright, try the new character, shall we? Hua Hua is back. I have all of them. Let's try her out. Her ultimate is like Sable's Saber's ult, which you put Excalibur up. So cool.
Intercepting sword technique.
Oh, I just she has 3 feet. Which okay.
Intercepting sword technique.
Come here, boom. Let's see what she can do. Oh, what an angle! Enters parry and taunts all enemies when attacked during the period to powerful counter. Hey, stop that! No, no, no. Okay. Powerful counter deals physical damage to the attacker chasing the 6 times. If no counter is triggered during the parry state, deal physical damage to a random enemy target adjacent when the parry ends. Oh, she can parry. Who needs parry, bitch? Oh, free. Oh!
We're in trouble now.
Wait, that was her ult. Wait, so she enters ult when you do the skill? What? When you activate the skill, she enters ult? What?
What are you made of?
The enemy attacks in next turn. Use ultimate now so that a powerful counter can be launched upon being attacked. Oh.
Melt! Descend to earth!
Oh,
Naughty
that's
child.
a cool mechanic.
That's better. Better late than never. Can we talk? Ha! Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one! Melt! I'm okay. Leap through clouds!
What? I got an achievement for doing it here. Okay, so she takes aggro and launches a counter as her ultimate.
Nap time. What are you made
Cool.
of?
What's her E do?
Strike!
Just throw the sword. Throw the sword. Throws the sword. I don't know what's happening with it.
Melt!
It's this crowd control.
Severing mountains! Welcome, customers. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Better late than never. Yes, you!
Oh! Wait, she does
1,000
follow up?
wonders to fight as one!
Wait, she does follow up attacks?
Right on time.
Bro, I have to get her for my follow-up team. Bro, come on. I have to get her for my follow-up team now. So I can remove the... Who? Wait, she does follow-ups? Well, what does it say she has to follow up? Ultimate damage. Oh, okay. Imilosha has a counter attack dealing physical. If there's no immediate target to counter, the counters a random enemy target instead. Okay. So should I get her? Is the question. Should I roll the hole? That's next level. So this time upon entering combat by immediately cast Intuit Call on a random enemy and increases the damage dealt by this attack by 80%. So does she does follow-up attacks? I have to watch a video. I've watched a video. I know someone did a video for this character. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm in Flame did a video today. I can't hear it. I forgot. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? Probably. Am I monetized? No. Wait, I'm also live streaming on YouTube. Would I get in trouble for YouTube as well?
Circumcised! Huh? Oh no!
Anything? Wait, there's a new armor type. Oh, I seen that one. That one. Yeah, I think that one for I forgot what for who.
Another one.
Wait, am I gonna get in trouble for using the music on YouTube though? Let's see what we're talking about. My cat wants to play. I don't want to. second. Yeah, I gotta say,
Sure, I'd have to nickels.
here we go. Here's where it talks.
If I had a nickel for every time I see counter barefoot endure, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What's even weirder
Lol.
is that it can be used in one team.
Wait. What are teams?
Lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What's even weird?
Oh yeah. Look, yeah. This is the team I was thinking about. Basically, she's here, so replace her, throw her away, and put her in there.
Is that it can be used in one
But I also don't use her in the team. I use somebody else.
team, and the result won't disappoint you because the counters are so satisfying. Enemies prepare for trouble because they'll make a double.
Oh, using Clara. What? I heard that many people will skip her. Will you skip Junli? I mean, she is a counter. You get irrigation with this one, true. I'm surprised we don't have a guilty turn counter sound effect. Metal pipe sound effect. Well,
I'll be back.
Hey everyone.
No.
hey! Come get him too. Come get him.
I think I found my dream team. I can watch enemies die from their own attacks because Clara and Yunli do all the work. It's only important to do the counters on Yunli right, which I'm successfully failing. But it's never too late to do the right thing, so I'll try to do it right in memory of Chaos.
What the fuck?
I should don't know. I should don't know. Boobs. Yeah, I've seen this video already.
Fuck. We won't last much longer.
That's how I feel when I play First Descendant. Should don't know. I don't know what the correct answer here. Me a counter and a big sword. Ding. You have any to send a message? Probably.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Am I automatic? Oh no.
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
No. They're holding a festival or something?
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Oh, it's the VTuber.
How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, The Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things aren't getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Trailblazers is fun. They recovered from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too.
True, too many trauma.
Wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
Wait, are we?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The
Nah,
Xianzhou
reference.
Luofu has recently overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from Starskiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop.
True, we need
With
something
Madame
to
Herta's help,
speed things up
I
the
was planning
updates.
to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Few weeks?
So that means we're not going to the Luofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since
Yeah,
we've been
Marge.
invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So, here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Luofu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, Marge, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
I'll be
What do you two
representing.
think?
Sounds great. Let's play into groups. I want to play 5 and fossils too.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research. Besides, fossils can't compete with martial contests when it comes to fun, right? Plus, you're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. You've gotta lead the way.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Luofu.
But do I have to? Oh, we're warping. We got travel plans with the Express crew. Alright, boys, here's the plan. We go in, grab some food, grab a trash can, and we get out easy.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Luofu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I
Nice
don't
reference
think
to the other story.
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, It's only right that I visit my old friend.
Oh, we're here.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories.
Damn, that was fast. No cutscene or anything. So here's something for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Cienjo.
And the character that
This
killed
time
itself
we're
in front
not
of
being
us.
forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
And what about the character on Commando Jigsaws?
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Huh? You blaming me? Micho, how the fuck you open the door? My cat open the door. Quick to the news, See you in a bit. Yippee. Boy, it's full of people.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
I'll get on there. Alright, March. Let's go. March.
We've arrived. From
Okay.
here, we need to take a star skiff to the Cloud Ford Victory Zone.
Oh, what?
It's hard to imagine that the Cienjo Alliance actually agreed to accommodate the IPC's request, don't you think?
Wait, what? What am I doing? Wait, why is this Pokemon here? Wait, is it the quest for the Pokemon? I haven't done this quest yet. They're only teased, at least in the venue.
I guess you're right. Maybe it isn't such a big deal. So, ready to head out?
I forgot. I haven't finished this quest line
Here
yet.
we go.
No! Bring me back! I haven't done this quest line yet. Oh, get me out of here. Fuck you. Fucking March. About.
Stream force.
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment.
Apache.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Cienjo Lafu?
We know a little bit about it. What do you...
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Huh.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the...
You come to the right people.
We're Cienjo experts.
Yeah.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet.
Even larger than a regular star cap? Well, it's even bigger than the Radiant Feldspar.
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these...
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
When I visit the... why not climb to the top of the Ambrosio Arm?
Hey, that's a terrible
Look
idea.
at that guy looking at me.
Get them arrested.
Look at that guy looking at me. You said what now?
You're joking, right? How about giving us some more practical
Climb the tree, you
suggestions?
stupid. Yeah, Fallout London came out, but I'm not gonna
Wait
play
a
it.
sec. Maybe it's not such a terrible idea after all.
Slow down a bit.
Exclamatory.
Wait for me.
Hey, wait! Just think about what you're doing!
The guard.
Don't mention our names if something goes wrong! I hope they don't get into trouble. This is nerve-wracking.
And the guard behind us were like, what the fuck did she just say?
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really?
No, did she say, let's go.
Catch up with him!
What the guard? What the fuck you want? Yo, bitch, you didn't see nothing.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
There you are. Everyone, this way. Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Yeah, I hear you're the garbage cat in this game.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
No, it's not. What?
We've only been away for a few months.
Clash of the Spain Championship. This one.
Huh? What are you doing?
I don't know, Marsh stopped me. She knew.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
I'm talking. What the fuck? I can talk.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
Suspicious around everyone, including March.
No, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
A girl who wasn't a fox girl who was an enemy, disguising herself as an ally, then killed herself in front of us.
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
So you know how this boy. I'm suspicious against everyone else.
Seriously, I've never seen the Luofu so lively before.
I can't believe I can
was a
speak
bit
now.
worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis
better
might
than
be too
Genshin.
soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Luofu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Oh.
Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a mate with Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna roll for her. Yeah, I saw her trailer.
Goddess of war.
I saw the trailer and her
crushing dozens of
her
abominations
hits and
with a
stuff, and
single
she's
punch.
good.
I wonder if it's true.
She's the main DPS. I'm gonna get her.
If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested...
Yeah, he's adorable.
I agree.
Ah, so many people. Oh, cutscene.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
Who's talking?
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me.
He was trying to jinx his March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
Oh, funny. Oh.
Watch out for this.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Werewolves. Enables the demon get into moon rage state after enemies use attack. Apply one stack of bloodlust to the enemy units and trigger moon rage. That's Ron May, Acheron, Pela, and an Aventurine in there. See? Haha. When bloodlust reaches the right number of stacks, the unit enters moon rage state at the same time. It appears on the action bar. More is spell to assault enemy units.
Borison? Why are they Borison?
Oops.
This ends now.
Did they change the voice actor? And I heard they were gonna change the voice actor, but they changed it and there's something. They're gonna change it and there's something.
Familiar. What do you want to know?
Bro, I'm dying.
Ill tidings manifest. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Not good.
Feet. The 100 feet.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Bro's future wife stole his sword.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
And get my sword. Alright, see ya. Oh.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been
That's a
ordered
girl?
to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Alright, I can solve this.
How dare you detain our ship? Who do you think you are?
Oh, March over there. I see a March. Stay there. Out of my way. His corpse is out of my way,
Who's
bro.
in charge here? I need some answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Yeah, you're fired.
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borison prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven? According to the protocol, Borison prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Zhu Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yanqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving, and the Juming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
Sus.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from...
Then come the crowd as birds of three was restored to its peaceful state.
Oh, you look much maturer now, Yanqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
Kobold, the kobolds, the boars and the kobolds, right? Kobolds.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Oh, a different type of enemies for the
been a
abundance.
powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
You go file a report and I go fetch the popcorn. It's gonna be good.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all.
Nah, he saw the feet and was like, free feet for free?
Don't
and
worry.
And the girl took a sword.
There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
But she jumps around like a Spider-Man. Oh, look, there she is. That guy's sus.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Bro, he's sus. Very sus.
Success.
Alright, I'll find the girl. Check the rooftop, check what food is, and then you'll find the person you're finding.
This place is so warm. It's like a giant furnace.
That's Guafine. I know who that character is. I'm not gonna do that quest. That's her introduction quest. I'm not gonna do it.
It's been a long journey, Elder Huayan. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it.
Master
Thank you.
Roshi. Looking character.
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
How's everything going, General? I dream about you and Panic, honey. I'm gonna put this one.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend.
I dream about you.
Allow me to introduce you.
Oh, there's the girl.
General
There she is. There she is. I
He's
saw
the
her.
Arbiter General of the
She stole my sword.
Cienjo Juming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Who?
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back
Just
to
look left.
duty.
Look
I
left.
had no
Find
choice
the
but
feet.
to answer
Look
the
left.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It just said, yeah, hi. Honor to meet
No need to be
you.
all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, the same as all
They
of
should
you.
have put, nice to meet you, old man.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Oh.
Indeed. There's
There
Don
she is.
Hung, March 7th, and her. Without
Her?
their help,
My
I'm
name.
afraid the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to
It's
take
her.
on all kinds of challenges.
Oh, she's interested, bro. That's
Great!
she's coming in.
It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
Oh, there she is.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
It's a fated reunion. They're gonna get married now.
You two already know each other?
They're gonna-
Guess we don't need any introductions then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh.
Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you.
And took my sword.
But when you
No,
left,
what?
you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Ooh.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark,
that Borison prisoner would have gotten away. Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu sword masters.
What did you just say?
Ooh, where's my popcorn?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Ooh.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yang Qing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during
Okay, here's the character development. They start as enemies, then they go on rivals, and then they go as friends, and then from friends, lovers, and then from lovers, married.
At an inconvenient time.
Yes.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yang Qing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
Don't get aggressive. Wait, I'm playing Fate. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mana, Johnny.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier. But it's a shame the Luofu swordmasters don't seem that great.
Glad to meet
Glad to meet you
you,
too.
Oh, hello.
Are you here to participate in the war dance?
Towards the dance ceremony, can outsiders participate in the war dance?
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmasters selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not only win rewards and prizes, but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
I'm in.
I have some things to do. Besides, little Yanqing doesn't seem too happy about me
little
tagging along.
Yanqing. Now they have nicknames. Oh my god. I'm on your side.
You're
crooked with my skills, so I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different. Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him, you claim to cherish your sword as your life, yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry, so he can forget about it for now.
Damn. Scratch your head feeling the tensions in the sky by trouble journey with paid wages started the young class and when they wander on her own whereabouts on them. Damn, she teleported. Yo, what up, friends? Yeah.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease. Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, it's just, you know, well,
Let's go.
It is the Lawfu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jingyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives.
Sure you do.
However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind.
Oh, that girl?
Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you.
Damn, so deep.
The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Lawfu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you.
Oh, there's gonna be a coup.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
Oh, this guy, the new guy.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff,
And this guy,
she mentioned having something to
the
attend to and
controversial
simply
voice actor guy.
You must
5
be the
star,
messengers
4
from
star.
the Xianzhou Yao Qing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
Now she's coming in the next update, bro. She's not
Tell
ready
me,
yet.
What could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Yeah, probably story-wise saying that she's not ready. Hey!
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I'll go get it back for you.
No need to bother. But...
Reserve!
Maybe I'm just...
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhu Ming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yao Qing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it?
Hey.
They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
Okay.
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
True, there's gonna be a war.
Maybe they've come to hold Jing Yuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Oh, shit.
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Law Fu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why?
Don Shu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the Plague Mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
No wonder we will call back to the ceremony.
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
Poor March.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Zhuming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Lo Fu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything.
True, you're a kid who got his sword taken.
Did I
loser.
say something wrong? Again?
You're a real master of a conversation.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries.
Express.
We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC.
It's nuts.
You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Stop. I don't want to get him in a PC lawsuit. You're a real master of a conversation. Brag all you want, but don't drag me into this.
Hey, who's bragging? Anyway, this time it'll just be a few ordinary IPC workers. Surely you don't think they'll be even trickier than Aventurine, do you?
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Where am I going? I'm going over there. Nice.
Can I really reason with you Cienjo people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am drunk.
That toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
Who?
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far? I'm hearing you loud. Keep detaining my cargo.
You hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait, why are you here? You're staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck! Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express?
I'm here to help Yankee.
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure. I was sent here to deal with the...
As then this is Mr. Scott.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before?
Like I wanted to come back. I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's on. Listen here. Even if there are dangerous...
But...
I'm scared.
I understand. But we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain...
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for
The Alliance's regulate...
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring...
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't...
Leave it to me. I'm an expert negotiator.
I heard how you helped Aurum Alley. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before...
What are you guys whispering about over there?
I've dealt with this before. It wasn't my bat. The negotiation morale is higher than the equal to your opponents is considered successful if you otherwise deemed a failure. It will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. The strategies to apply various negotiation strategies. Oh shit! Oh, that's basically a hint to say.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Negotiation strategy. Speaking of regulation, we have our own law. Remind him of embarrassing part.
Hey everyone! Meet my old friend Scott. He's very talented, especially at imitating animals.
Stop it!
My
Let's
rebuttal.
focus on the business at hand.
Ah, shit, I
What's the
lost.
point in dragging up the past?
Oh, you're amazing! Can you teach me? Which animals can you imitate?
Just forget it. Even if if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Lives. So the good just keep the reasoning part and just skip the good old violence. Pay you compensation you wish.
I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. That way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
I'm having fun.
Calm down. The General wants us to handle this peacefully.
So, this is the great idea you came up with? Fine. Why don't you just step over my life? Besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least...
Time to escalate the issue. Try to resolve this according to Yen regulations. To resolve this according to IPC regulations. That's wrong. Wait, what's the like of the negotiation strategy? Smoking mirrors.
All right. We understand your position, but rules are rules, and we can't bend them now. However, we'll note down your concerns and pass them on to management.
We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how...
Try to bribe him.
How about this, pal? We go way back. So, if you make things easy for us today, we'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Fucking pull my bat inside your ass.
Are you seriously trying to bribe me right in front of everyone? If I show you any favoritism, the disciplinary officers will come down on me.
So funny.
Don't worry. They'll get their cut too.
I'll bribe him.
Let's just do this legally.
Shut the fuck up. I lost. All right, I had my fun.
That's enough.
Wait, can I
myself a hunt? I thought you were reasonable. We've signed a confidential. Listen up, kid. I don't mind.
Wait, I cannot do this again. I failed.
Days. Once the engines are repaired, our ship will leave immediately.
If that's the case, I can assure you the Cloud Knights won't let your ship leave.
Ah, shit, I had fun.
Oh, really? Then you'll receive a ton of complaints from the Intelligentsia Guild and the IPC's Marketing Development Department. You're too young. I don't think you understand the chaos your rash decision will cause.
Since you put it that way, Mr. Scott, I'll take it as your agreement to the inspection.
Ah, shit, I lost.
Now...
Not so fast, you little brat. According to the IPC regulations,
wait, if I restart the game, can I do it again?
And protect the property
I
on
don't know
my
why.
transport ship.
I had fun.
I thought you were reasonable and civilized.
It's just in my head
Now,
canon.
it
I feel
seems
like
the
she
IPC just
fails
wants to play by its
to
own
do
rules.
it. But
My
like,
apologies, Mr. Scott.
Stop him, guys! For the Ember Lord!
what?
For the Ember Lord!
Bro, sneaking in a fight.
Ill fate descends. Familiar. Memories are
Why
ever
did he start a
beneath
fight?
the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bro, why is my Acheron dying so fast? What is this?
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did they nerf Acheron? Why is she dying so fast?
Get up, all of you! Why is the IPC even paying you? You're a bunch of losers!
Just be grateful that that little brat showed you mercy. At least your staff aren't seriously injured. How do you IPC cronies have the audacity to fight
Junli.
Cloud Knights? You...
Another one?
I may be a bit late, but the good news is I'm here now.
Who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Wait, who's this?
I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the
Oh, the
Law.
Cauldron Master.
Could she be? Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
She's a new wife,
I
that's what
received
she
a
is.
report
Look
from
at
the
her.
Artisanship
Boobs.
Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown
Booba.
organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr.
Came
Scott.
herself.
If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo.
Oh.
According to the import and export regulation signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
Only 47 years?
47 years.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Damn.
Typical of a long-life species, your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Thanks, bro.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
Thanks,
Bro.
bro.
Just do the inspection.
Bro.
This lady is really something else.
Yeah, she can. Oh.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off.
When allies with a Terror Grip attack the caster, Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. A Terror Grip and the caster Terror Grip with an attack to dispel Terror Grip. When the ally falls into the terrified state, it can be unable to perform actions.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Holy.
Foretelling.
It's a werewolf robot. There's a werewolf blood and oh, there's two werewolf enemies. Fucking furry enemies.
continue or remain in the dark?
Shut up. Okay.
Ill fate descends! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Detecting damage.
Again?
Bro, look how many fucking... What the fuck? With just one hit.
Ill tidings manifest.
Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I
Yeah,
had
bro.
no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the Skyfaring.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott. Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
I taste it.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples for the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological tissue comes from.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come and give
Oh,
the final
I'm
verdict
guessing
on
they
this.
took the werewolf, they killed
According
them,
to our
put them
rules,
in a machine,
prisoners
which
and
is shaped like
weapons
a
involving dangerous
werewolf. So the
creatures
werewolf
must
wants
be
to
taken
kill
to
the
Shackling
IPC,
prison for
but
further
then they
sentencing.
got captured and they're
After all,
arrested, and
it's
now
the
we have to
safest
kill the
place on
werewolves.
Lawfu. As for
That's
you,
what's
Mr.
happening.
Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge. I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble, but I didn't think they'd be this tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linksha.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy.
This voice
I thought the
actress,
general's
I feel
retainers
like
were all burly martial
heard her voice
masters.
somewhere before in another
I didn't
anime.
expect Yenching to be so...
Miniature? Cute? Kawaii?
Can't argue with that. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right?
Kawaii.
Saving the Lawfu from that crisis. It's so impressive.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Sure, we have nothing better to do. Poor robot. And poor werewolf robot. Teleport. Wait. Oh, look at this. The girl who died in the trailer. Yeah.
Hey! You're back! Why didn't you say anything in the group chat? I'm on duty. Let's catch up later.
Oh my god, can raise her up, you look pretty. Why are you standing here, guard? Alright, I'll leave it to you. Then pull a funny face on her. You look so pretty. Were you serious? Oh my god, I'm raising her up.
I'm carrying out my sacred duty. Stop hanging around here and find something better to do. Once I'm done in a few days, call up Lil Gwei and Wawa, and let's grab a meal at Aurum Alley. It's been ages since we hung out. Goodbye.
It's been a couple months, bruh.
Please do not hinder me carrying out my... Please do not hinder me carrying out... Please do not hinder me carrying...
Should I build her? Let's see. Do I have her? Max. So I have her E6. I should, right? What she had? Level 60. Oh, that's 20 more levels. Oh yeah, I have her E6. Oh, I'm too lazy. I'm just so lazy, bro. I'm just so lazy.
I'm here to pay my respects to the
All these years, and the view at the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Luofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable.
Sanctus Medicus.
The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
I thought we were here to have some tea, but where's the tea?
My bad. Well,
are we talking about
since
fucking
you went through
history?
the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
Oh.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't... The Vidyadhara and the alchemy...
I may not know...
Fuck
I
politics.
see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance.
Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
Oh.
What? You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
Damn.
Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back!
Yinli!
I've been waiting ages for you.
You're back.
Yinli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Oh.
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Ooh.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Ooh.
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
Oh, to be young and the whims of an oh, to be young. To be
Between
young.
these two, who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagine celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
To be young.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Ichimayo. Ichimayo. Oh, fuck,
Ever
I
since
forgot
the
the word.
disciples of Sanctus
Ichimayo.
Medicus were eradicated,
Is it Ichimayo or Ichimayo?
experimental abominations have
Is it
been
Imayo
festering
anyway?
here.
I forgot.
If you want a contest, I'll be
It
the referee.
sounded like Ichigo.
The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Oh. I'm gonna wait. Let me share my team here. Quick lineup. You fuck off. You add.
Shift the balance.
I need my healers, bruh.
Ugh. Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your sword.
How many can you block?
When Yuli takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. The demo are gonna be defeated by Genki and Johnny the Dakota here. Bro, it's got those lame ass.
Bladed flight!
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends!
Destined for oblivion.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
He does, and he's a lame ass.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get that!
Strike apart!
Whoa. What, you kill all three of them?
Ill tidings manifest!
Free will, or was it?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
A one-time enemy!
Destiny's hand has
Ill fate descends!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Bro, it's so weak and kill. Fuck.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for swordplay!
Stay put!
I'm scared.
Get that!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest! A one-time enemy!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Mind your manners. How many can you block? Ill fate descends!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get that!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So who won?
I win! You got lucky.
Why he say it like that?
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Oh!
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword.
Oh!
Because I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
Oh!
All you did was
the
chop
fuck?
down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
So fucking cringe.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Oh, cutscene. March.
Well fought, my young friends.
Oh, the faction leader.
However,
Oh, there she is.
both of you have shortcomings.
There she is.
One of you
Oh, fuck.
focuses
Skip
on
this.
dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Oh, there she is. Bro, she had the same ode as Acheron. And I'm all for it. I'm gonna roll for her when she comes.
Who are you?
Who you? Who the fuck are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Classic. Being all mysterious.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
Who the fuck are you?
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
I love.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you are...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Ooh.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Damn, she's so cool. I guess.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the Seat of Divine Foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Feixiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
What the Dragon Lady at?
Well, you can always send the bill to the Seat of Divine Foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now,
All you
if
did
you'll
was lift the
excuse me,
finger.
I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
All she did was lift the finger. Oh shit.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jingyuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden
He's
I'm
a
thrust
healer?
onto the center stage having
Nah, I'm
cordial
skipping him.
chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum.
Wait, I just noticed she has ears but no
Recognizing
tail.
this fact reveals the true measure
Where's her tail?
of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now.
She has no tail, or the
Anyway,
tail behind her coat.
This is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Like when in anime, a
treating
big
General
booba
Jingyuan as your
straps
enemy?
her boobs in a
longest
sash.
serving
You don't
general
see
of
it
the
until it's
Xianzhou
released.
Luofu.
Where's her
You think
tail?
he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Damn, get shit on.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Wait, so that she's a healer? I'll roll for her.
Don't
I'll
worry.
pull her.
I'll fulfill
I'm not no
my
healer.
promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Wait, healing by incense. Cool.
Well, life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge
And she had
that
no
the rest
tail.
of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou's spearhead,
This is
hunting
cool.
down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
That's a cool image. So yeah, she had no tail.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Yeah, see, she had no tail. What happened to her tail?
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
True March is so awesome, Sugoi.
When Yoon Lee swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
She should grab her by her pinky.
Mine too.
You fucking loser.
Yeah, but to go up against Yoon Lee is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Oh?
You think so too, right?
Oh yeah, Xianzhou swordplay really good, like really, really, really good. That's a general. So some of those moves were.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
Why?
Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside.
Yeah, that was fun memes out of that fight.
You can prevail against most
Well,
challengers.
those two beat the shit out of him. He's the weakest character in the entire game.
By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of divine foresight. He has something important to discuss.
You can cock my cock. Something important.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
The rumors are true. You really are back.
Oh, he transformed.
I'm Hilo Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a videoterer too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder's succession. The Luofu Videotera have finally recovered from Don Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bai Lu. None of this was easy.
Wait, Bai Lu is a High
Your
Elder?
return has stirred up resentment and ambition among
That
the
little dragon is a
preceptors,
High Elder?
and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
In place and hearts. Oh my god. Who this?
NutriTreasure's longevity supplements are
I know what that is. I'll buy it.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Is a market? Oh, I'll buy your entire stock. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Come on, draw already.
A vending machine. Buy your entire stock. Just buy the items. Oh, look who it is. Just skipping work again. Run into you here. I'm in a game parlor, but I just heard the games without playing. After all, I could drop by the hat as soon as Matt the Diviner sent me a message. I can take care of something. I just see a bunch of people playing. Cool.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Yeah, nature works like that.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Lee.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me into perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Sanctus Medicus.
If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Oh, a new weapon.
Yes, it's this case right here.
That's March colors. The kiss mean gleams was a muted luster casting the material of the panel's lotus flower. This is March's new form.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu.
That's me.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about...
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. I've been wondering, who would be worthy of such a sword? And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. Moreover, I hear that Yan Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster. So it...
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yan Xing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Oh, Roy, the worst at her.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Ooh.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Zhuming and challenge me in the ring?
Ooh.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens...
It would be either death or disaster when those two clash.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
I'm dying to figure out who would start.
Quiet down.
When will they start dating?
We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Oh.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, It's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
March.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can
She's a bow user.
Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be...
Why don't you choose me? Accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, do it, girl.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly.
So I'm talking. Damn, I should listen again.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should... Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during...
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
Oh.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Pussy.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
The best sword master on the Express. You won't be walking the paws.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
She's happy about
Then
it.
I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General
That was
YN.
literally not the thing I said.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and
But I love
Yunli
that
will
one.
teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Oh, wait, you're giving me...
Poor March. This man is likely soon departs.
General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
It's all a setup. It's all a setup, March. March is all a setup.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentor?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face, and he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, in the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Okay. Answer a few questions, no big deal. But we should just go pack and leave tonight. But it's just leave. This is too complicated.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
No, I'm leaving. I'm dipping. See, I'm losers.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war.
Many
The
years.
illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too?
Yukong!
It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao. It's been 30 years since we last saw each other.
Tell me that that these two work together. Please tell me, because I have her and I haven't used her yet. I don't even know which team she's good at. Please tell me she comes out and then she's good with her. Please, because they're friends.
Yes.
Come on, low accurate.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu?
Pichu.
Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer,
Pichu.
delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huaiyan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend.
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the report from the Luofu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Luofu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Videodara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Rame! No walking way, the dream named up the Rame. Is Rame the true villain of Honkai Star Rail? Is she the one doing the experiments? The bustling crowd before the warden keeps you from falling asleep. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
No, my friends. Oh, Marchy March. Marchy March. Marchy March. I haven't completed the mission. March to Mastery. A Star is Born. Oh, I'm still doing this one. Okay. Wait. Wait, what is this? Characters involved in the mission are currently on another mission. Oh, farewell, Penacony. I like this because it shows like how many quests I have. Oh, I have basically all the new characters quests to do. I should just take one day and just do all the blue quests. I have 40 days? Oh, this event stays. Okay. Oh, I can get March 7th. 3 icons? Wait, what look at the other 3?
There you are.
Friends, show some respect to your master. Huh.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanchi.
It was about to be about me, that is.
Oh, in all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy... Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanchi?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
March always a girl. What would you do?
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my...
Great! That's a...
March is in your hands now, Yanqing.
Don't be too easy.
He's dipping.
Dan Heng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where...
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Prince March.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift
outfit
from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See?
Damn, getting bribed.
How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare
the
a pair of
blades.
swords overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March. Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
Bro, they're fighting for the affection.
The real competition is just getting started.
Oh.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
They're still competing. Oh, marching outfit. Oh my god, look at her. She's so cute.
So what do you think, masters?
She's so
Does this
kawaii.
outfit suit me?
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with
Oh
him.
my god, look at her. Kawaii.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
We're speed running this.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Poor March. Oh, POV switched. Oh.
Ching.
Ching. Huh.
Ching.
Ching. Ching.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Ching.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
No rush, much gain experience with the shorts. Why don't you use your skill? Ooh.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
I should have
Wafu swordplay is all
turned this
about
off.
being swift and agile. in your
Please have
movements.
some tea. Whoa.
Right on time.
Whoa.
Yes, you.
Whoa.
Ignore him. Strength is everything. Right on time.
Like this?
Well done.
Make a single ally become Shifu when using basic attack or dealing have basic attack damage. Effect of the Shifu path. Erudition, Destruction, the Hunt. Deals additional damage based on the Shifu type. Harmony, Nihility, Preservation, Abundance, Toughness, Reduction, Increase. What does that even mean?
Blade in flight!
My mouth.
Right on time.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Strike with heart! The outcome lies within the
Master, have some tea. Yes, you.
Time for some sword play. Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Run, mountains, fall!
That's how a true master does it.
Oh. Who should I kill? I don't know what that skill was, but okay.
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come.
Oh.
skills polished, ready.
Oh, I can. Oh.
Impressive. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Strike while the iron is hot. Are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? Sword strike!
Right on time.
Oh, she died of cringe. Oh, she's back up.
From the clouds, it cleaves a path!
Blade in flight!
You'll make for good practice. Pardon my manners. I'll melt you all down. To Earth, it descends with might. Eradicate. I get it now. All right, check out this move.
Whoa!
Gonna show me what you're made of?
Bro, she learned how to do pro arc waves from the swords and stuff.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners.
Once given the situation, I believe her
strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
True.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Nice comeback.
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7.
Aww.
Poor March. Dealing with two weird masters. Tread the brand new path of the hunt. Go view. The new path of the hunt unlock. Oh, it's either protagonist. I can switch between. That's cool. Confirm. Cool. Yeah, so I like the protagonist. I can switch between. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I have to build her again. Wait, what about me? Wait, how do I switch again? I'll switch. Preservation. Oh. 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 I'll build her, I guess. Recommended gear, boom, easy. I can use this one, the hunt, because well, she also has it. Fuck. Which one's a good one for her? Because of the crit rate against enemies with HP by the extra when the wearer defeats an enemy, the attack is increased by 2. The attack and skill damage, more damage. This effect increases by an extra when the wearer's current energy reaches its max level. I got this one for now, but other than that, I'm not gonna do anything. Ah, she's so adorable. I like the outfit. Ching! Time marches on. The days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Look at her!
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused.
What, I refused?
Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the
Look at her
difficulty get
face.
to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay,
Oh, tell me
and are
skip a few
literally
weeks. That's
fighting
cool.
each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Wait, hold up. Alright, let us continue. Under the strict supervision of two master martial arts almost developing tennis elbows. On that day after the sword training. Oh, so we just speed run this.
Well done.
Cool.
Let's call it a day.
I like the outfit.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
I'll win the fight this time.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
Dream on. Nope.
Get real.
Damn.
You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
I know they
Your
look at
talent,
each other and be
Miss
like,
March,
nope.
If you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Ooh. Bro, they're fighting like a married couple.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
Damn.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster.
True, I played Elden Ring.
Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Look at mine. She triggered this. You'll make this happen.
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Luofu and Zhuming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
Who? I'm not gonna pull for that guy. I'm gonna skip that guy. Just skip NPC looking ass.
Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead?
You're... that's right.
Choco Pink. This is the one who has a pink hair.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Zhaoche, the healer working for the general of the Senjo Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business.
If you knew nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with.
Wow.
It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovery.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is...
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senjo Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
He got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids?
What a loser.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
That's poison.
No.
This is called tumble dust. An extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
I knew it.
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here.
I don't want to say.
Not persuading
I don't
you to
want to
poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down, labeled in the throes of combat where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness? Surviving the battle.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest.
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, hearing you speak so...
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it.
Oh. Look at my sword, Denny, bitch.
Peach blossoms and divine
Let's
sword
go.
descend.
I'll give you a tour.
Whoa, a new map. Oh, wait, no.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, something sinister
See
is
that airship in the
happening.
distance? That's the Sky Splitter.
Whoa, what happened to
the
the shadow?
venue for the war dance ceremony.
What's happening over here?
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
So now copy paste the ship and
The
right
Sky
back
Splitter
there.
is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel.
Whoa,
People
look
aren't
at
allowed
so
on board until
cool.
the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. Even in the thick of battle, each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. But then, after that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason, but after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, as a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. That's why.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up.
Age doesn't really matter. All swordmasters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
Oh.
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a... So, whenever I...
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life. And...
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional... Well, we've seen...
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
Poor March.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks in trust... By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests...
I understand.
Seriously? I just spent so much time
Huh,
thinking
poor
about
Marge.
my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour...
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by...
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, alright. I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
What's the ship anyway? Oh, it's over there. Uh-oh, something's happening.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that?
Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Sauce.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Oh, she's lost.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
She's
Could
surprised.
you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I was skipping
I knew
through it.
that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful.
Oh, secret mission. Cha cha, chinga chinga changa chinga.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
True. Nice.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise...
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
They place that in position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. Lol. I guess activate. If you begin to lift this, or forward.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs.
They should have shown a
Stargazer
picture of
Navalia.
how they were inside.
They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
they're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared.
When training mode is active, the gameplay prompt will appear on the screen. Please skip. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
What the fuck? I was hidden.
It looks like.
Why are they coming?
Lose cover with a target. Maybe give it another try.
Looks like they're planning. They keep talking about.
They're definitely up to
Damn, they really started from the beginning.
bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Watch out! They're on high alert.
How? Didn't do nothing. Stealth. 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 How the fuck he didn't see me? Oh.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get out, Shuhard. I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official
Well, they're upstairs.
uniforms,
We're downstairs.
But I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film.
Okay. Okay, that was a cool sound.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline. All in.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh, the wolves.
Orson?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
How about you?
Nice job!
On still waters of oblivion,
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Holy, to be continued. Me want to see the Divine Foresight. Holy conspiracy. Oh, it's me. Well, now that I'm here, I'm gonna switch Pela. I should do. People say Pela and Acheron are good, and Pela is good for the defense down, but I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like she's good. I'm gonna use Sparkle. Mommy.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express.
Me too.
I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
I'm Galactic
Let me
Baseballer
introduce our
Trash
guest to you.
Lover.
The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him
Is it
is the
Inhibitor?
newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Hello.
Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
You hear about the Brigadier didn't tell us about your no.
No, he didn't. That doesn't sound like the divine foresight I know.
Don't worry. Just tell her the truth.
Okay.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions...
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Oh, I'm negotiating.
Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown.
Okay, I'm gonna win this
Jing
one.
Yuan wants us to be honest.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Yeah, she's my mommy.
So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
She's my mommy. We're all good guys. Raise her suspicions about your origin. Talk about Eli's prophecy. Comes down to the Stellaron. This one is better.
Apart from the Law Fu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Burilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Law Fu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand.
Gonna win this fish out, you bitch.
Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor.
Did that happen? I forgot. It's been 2 years.
But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Vidyadhara guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
Who seems suspicious? I personally been untrue. The exile bitter on led to this calamity. Refuses silence. Feign retreat. If I hit the thing down, Chu was just a chief alchemist, even if he colluded. Okay, I'm picking the third one.
If the Law Fu hadn't exiled Don Hung, leaving the Vidyadhara with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Don Hung, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However,
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so
failed.
I acted brazenly.
But he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Law Fu, according to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy.
Yes.
She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems to...
Heliobus, Insignia was eager to obtain power. I'm gonna fail. Heliobus doesn't play anything. She disguised herself commission travel with you only to vanish without trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat. I can say she's a ghost. They're under a previous. You get more in his claw, trace a provocative smile. Please, at the corners of your mouth. With a slight smile, displaying no anger. What you do? I can say, yeah, she's a ghost. I mean, it seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat. I mean, she was a Heliobus. She was a ghost being controlled.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Get shit on, you fucking general piece of shit. Okay, now, can you like come home? I want to play.
Just as she said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Law Fu. accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huai Yen accepts the explanation...
I win!
Oh. It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
Let's got a question. What
So,
happened to your tail?
What do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark.
Yes.
That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking? Or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongoose behind it all.
Them mangoes.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison, and as elusive as quicksand.
That's what they call me.
The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Am I going to jail?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
I object.
Worried that I might go back on my word and keep you in the Shackling Prison? Relax. If I wanted to do that, you'd already be behind bars. Once you're done with your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to...
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this?
He sounds annoyed.
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport.
Skip. Why not? Where's March coming in? Oh. Lore! Cool.
I'm really sorry about all this. I'll call for...
As you wish, General.
So in the meantime, while March was doing that, we're doing here. Strikingly familiar.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
We're here. Alright, see ya, losers.
The Shackling Prison.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Exactly. Please come on in, dear guests.
Better put me in, coach. Oh, it's them ladies. Hey, what up? I killed you dozens of times, ladies. Whoa. New map. Oh, why are you looking at me? So sussy.
What are you looking at?
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hu Lei to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hu Lei, the warhead and
fuck is
brood
walking?
lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes.
Cool.
Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time.
Wouldn't it be better
He
to
shall
kill him?
never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Fox.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hu Lei since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hu Lei. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics.
I apologize for any offense caused.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hu Lei's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully. And
Skip.
please, take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hu Lei.
Just swallow it already. Hu Lei is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine...
There was no animation of them taking the medicine.
Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
They infiltrated all the way down here as well.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
No, fuck you. I do what I want. So try it here.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Hanya.
Express. Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met... You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes.
Oh,
We've
the
got
whips and
plenty of
ropes.
options here. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Please allow me to
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Yeah, I made a lot. Papa take care of us at home and friends take care of us on the road. That's how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Dunham, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward.
Oh. Whoa. No map. It's over here. Chest. Lore, I'm not gonna read. But did I pick up the lore? Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. There we go. We're looking at punk, bitch ass.
Stream 4. Lean bolt. Stream 4.
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and...
These crates.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance. But throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. Well, business first.
Oh, the crate's gonna open.
Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
It's a prison break!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
It's a prison break!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Can you find the answer?
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mech.
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
A prison break!
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison... And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The mess and the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be...
Oh, I'm playing as him now? Wait, he's playable? Well, he's the second. He's gonna be the second summon.
Here we are.
Oh.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
No need. Just do what I can. Okay. Oh, it's your chest up here. Wait, how do you get up here? Can I open it as a bird? Nice. Wow, that was easy. I'm gonna grab the chest on the other side and I'll be right over you. I'm a fuck NPC.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hulei to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
Are you sure about that?
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General, Hulei?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Moktok.
Mokok!
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level. Send reinforcements.
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer. Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Alright, let's see what this guy can do. Oh, he heals when attacked.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is our fault.
Alright, never mind. I forgot about the new character. Fuck him. Oh, wait.
Of course. I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be so.
You're already here. Why not have a meal before
Oh, cool.
Feeling spiffy?
Still waters of oblivion.
Feeling spiffy. Feeling stiff.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Moza.
It's not time yet.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nah, I couldn't still better.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
No, she died. But she's a robot?
Waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy.
She died.
Welcome back.
Bro, they killed off another character. How many characters are that?
Times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians. It's been...
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me.
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. So the rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, do you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
I mean, he's true.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Madam Hanya. The wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation,
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
we've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Okay. I said wherever we go, we always end up in trouble. I mean, it's true.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead
She
or
repeated a
alive.
line. She
Yes,
repeated a
ma'am.
line. Prison break. There's just chest over there. I'm gonna grab that.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Kill.
Seek, and you will find.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
What is rules when there's an emergency?
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Rather dead. Easy. They didn't pose a problem at all. Oh, how's she gonna react when she sees her sister dead? Her cybernetic, lifeless corpse.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Look at the corner of the room, bro.
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clue.
Chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There she is. Oh, she's still alive?
Shui Yi is here.
We can fix her up.
Miss Shui briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences. Miss Hunt.
Ah, she's a robot. We can fix her up. She'll be good on him.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other...
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be... We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
The bird!
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
A cyber specter. What now?
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Oh, we can use her soul
Let me
inside the
see.
machine.
The damage, if I can fix it up.
Wait.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister.
She's
I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy, tears of joy.
A cyber specter.
It's just a temporary solution. This Psycrane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
We have traitor in our midst.
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
It's into a shadowy passage. Cool.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait! Something feels off.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
You spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And they're
It
dead.
too shall fall.
Ah, for them.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
The most.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
On the still waters of oblivion, ill tidings manifest.
How familiar. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Just focus on the fight.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion. Another
Easy.
blood debt repaid.
Oh, look at him over there. What a biatch. Oh, wait, there's a big boss over there. They didn't spawn, so they didn't notice him. Alright.
Make a wish.
Watch this.
Storm's on.
Like that, huh?
What? How the fuck are they faster than me? I attack first. The fuck?
Ill tidings manifest.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Easy. Fucking chest.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
What is this? Wait, what? Oh, cancel.
Life in and of itself.
I like that puzzle. Alright. Oh, how long is this quest? Fuck. I said that a moment ago.
What if I repeat it? It's the truth after all. At least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. The prison on the Lawfu is a real...
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moore.
No. You can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yao Qing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my... I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us, and the best case scenario...
Well, we indeed get trapped inside the prison.
Looks like we've got some clever minds here after all. The best case scenario would be, we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not...
You should have a way of comforting people, Mr.
As a person of the Yao Qing, I
have to make it out alive.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Are we really out of options? Well, they're not giving them all.
We won't give up.
Yep.
Not until...
None of you are part of the Ten Lords once we reach the gate. I hope now. Let's proceed upward.
Stream 4. The gleam of old
I like Akaron, man. Make it so easy. Ah, it's them.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ah, I see the smokes. Okay.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out.
That's what I'm doing, trying to do. But now it will be too late. They escape, and then the next update will be the fight against the wolf.
Mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
That's what I'm guessing. And I seen the leaks on Twitter. Yes, we have to find a new weekly boss. It's gonna be a weekly boss.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Stream 4.
Oh, they fought admirably, but they lost.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hulei Retribution will find you.
Again.
Bro, Aten is so weak. What happened to her? She was never like this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
I remember Akaron being all squishy.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Killing field, the prison guards try to resist, but Yoki watching one by one.
This brings back such
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the...
So this hostage is...
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Cho. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xian...
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with...
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this.
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side.
But my lord...
We must stay here for some time, mock talk. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's wills.
Alright, let's kill all of them. It's so easy.
Prisoners must remain in place and obey the guard. Those who fail to comply will face severe punishment.
Easy. Oh, so close.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
They have a hostage, and this guy also had the pail, so he can disguise himself as somebody else. The depths stricken prisoner has vanished without a trace. Oh, is this gonna be like the to be continued? Also, what happened to fucking Jin Ling and March and this guy? What happened to them?
This
Haven of memories.
To be continued.
Every
Interlude.
moment is like
Stay tuned and find out what happens in the next installment in a month's time. Time for hunt. Check the rice. Bring it with you. Nice.
Tusk here wrap, song lotus cake. Guaranteed
Alright, that was
delicious.
fun. Okay, let's see how many achievements I have. See how bad I have Jun Lee trigger into it 3 times. That's her special, whatever. The battle supremacy between Yang Qin and Jun Lee. High PC specialist. Power suasion. Need to play a hardball. An open cargo is not so different from an open casket. True. Now the most dangerous person has broken free. Prisoner. Already to March 4th. Oh. Alright, that was a cool setup. It took very long. Like I felt like it dragged in certain aspects. I came here expecting her storyline and the whole competition and festivities, but didn't expect an entire like subplot of a prison break. I thought prison break was dog shit. I can't. Oh, I want that. Go. Wait. Change the cat. Yes, confirm. Oh, probably the other mission. The Pokemon mission.
Did you hear?
Okay. Oh. Level 9. Divergence. Oh, she has her mission as well. Oh my god. I'm never gonna do this mission, so I added to the list. Let's see what this is. Wait, so these event quest is basically the time it took her to train. So in the story quest they skipped that part because it's in the event quest that I'm gonna do right now. Oh, let's see what I did there. Ah, turning back the clock.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson
Yeah,
started.
but in the story quest they just skipped the entire training arc. So now I'm doing the training arc.
Since Grandpa asked. Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our...
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented...
So, how'd I do?
You're definitely talented.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just
Look at
called
me.
me a swordplay
Hi.
genius. Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age.
Oh, I know
I
who.
wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I I wield my sword to take down my...
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, when she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
If you want to defeat your enemy, you can stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun.
Pew, pew.
I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March.
Oh, come on.
Oh, now
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe...
Who do I want to defeat?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
Oh.
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's...
It's me breaking the 4 iron 5 enemies on the other side of the battlefield, the limit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Cienjo immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
You develop a stereotype about heroes, none of the great. Why am I so mean?
Matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a
True.
swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Well, that much of they always kneel and bow, right? What's pretty on in the tea ceremony thing?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start...
Yeah! Alright, let's go.
The way of the primordial blade. Boom, boom, collect this, collect this. I've never been here on this side of the map before.
You say you like me? Pass like a dream out of sight.
Oh my god.
600 years in this mortal body.
I wonder if there's an event. This place is so warm. That's a hefty battleship there.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Oh, there it is.
Do you think Intellitrons can also practice inner cultivation?
I heard that little...
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not...
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't. Your tea tastes like and that name, the sleep.
Just gotta beat the shit out of him.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
Hey, what up, bro?
It's me, March 7th.
It's me.
Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is.
Mommy.
Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
I'll show you who your mommy is. Your ancestor. I want to say this one, but this one's better.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Huzzah.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out
She's
from.
your mommy.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight.
Trouble? Ha!
A regular customer?
Yeah, what else would I be?
Anyway...
Huh? Oh, that
Scrap metal? This is my sword!
sword play?
Ha! As if...
Can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Luofu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smack.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? Hmm?
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that!
Huh? A fight, you say? Say whatever you want. Oh,
Make a bet.
come on. So, I can...
Only 15 days.
And if you lose... Oh, and if that's the case...
And...
I'll become your apprentice?
Question mark?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Oof.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig
The
in
thing
public and say...
she can
"My
only
PC
say
mechs
no."
are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
There's nothing bad. All she can say no. You better always sound so childish. So he should change barking into squealing, and that's supposed to be a different story?
Squealing isn't enough.
Fine. I get you all
Skip.
heard it, right? We'll meet again.
That was fun.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want...
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question.
Come on! How could I possibly lack confidence?
What do you think, Master
I think you already know the answer, Master Yunli.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters! I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson! You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
They get paid. They get paid
Hey, when have I ever treated you poorly?
every time.
Masters? Miss Teaching Assistant?
No, I'm an assistant.
What
You.
type of tea can I interest you in?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
He's quitting his job. Oh my god. He's so well behaved. What? Oh, the dummy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days.
Becoming a sword master in...
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. if you really want to stick with it...
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me... Because I trust you.
Miss March is really... There are many ways to defeat villains.
Got it. It's all at...
Since you've got that in mind...
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance.
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case...
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Emersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you.
But as long as you practice diligently. Now, let's go back to...
Absolutely.
Then keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any...
Mastery of the sword trumps all.
Exactly. I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style. That's enough chit-chat for now.
Oh, here we go. Pass the first sword trial. Days until the trial? 4. Oh, just a bubble tea. 15 days. Oh, I literally have to level her up? Oh my god. Cut the fuck. Let's march hands on. What the fuck? I can go all in. Yeah, all in on strength. Let's go. Oh, it's like a manga. You even know what they mean? Absolutely not. 996, 997. 99, 10,000. 5 times and you look beat. Oh. Woof. What was that just now? It's me, Wolf. Don't hide. This is adorable. I like this. I like this event. Wolf. Only 2 drinks. That's where I want more for you. No.
I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Look at some mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will decrease. Excursion. Do that. Then do strength. No, wait. Okay. Boom, boom. That is.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Start. Sync can take a long time. Click here to speed up the... Nah, I'm not skipping this. I'm watching it to the end. Even the Star Watch is different. Oh my god. Speed things up, please. You want me to take a picture of you? Hey, remember you like kawaii. Oh. Wait, I skipped the funny dialogues. No.
should I go about this?
Man, you'll be so at it. Whichever choice is.
I don't think so.
Kume listu guama. Guan listu lo, whatever that is. Dayo. Absolutely not.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Shut up. I need one more.
I'll fight 10.
Yeah, let's skip this. This just per every thing. It's just two. Absolutely not. Kawaii. Oh, she got motivated.
Training for today. I need time to...
Level 2. It's like playing Uma Musume. One of these. Then let's do one of these. Then go home. And then let's do this one.
Let's do this.
Bang, bang, bang. Boom. You can't be me. Do you want me to be you? You shouldn't talk. Oh, Phil. Look at her. I cannot skip this once it starts. Pinky and the Gray. Lol. Monster challenge has been sent to the past Western Beer Garden. The soul training has gotten the attention of the local folk swordsmanship association, self-named, to dispatch the prize to challenge the prize.
What do you recommend?
Do nothing, go to bed. Sword training montage. So you weren't really serious about your training before this? Boop woof. Click clap boom boom.
I learned so much today. Oh, well.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly sting.
That's boxing, but
grasping the basics is.
And parries should be.
See? Even March is getting bored of your
but I'm actually.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better.
Just focus on your teaching.
What? Didn't General Hoyan offer you any
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Let's have a seminar for later.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
See how prepared you are. In a rush, but try let me sharpen my moves. Oh, okay, I can do this. Okay.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Good job, March.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her!
Not very.
Look at her go! Whoa!
Dragon, white tiger, less carbs.
less carbs. Well, she's dying. What the fuck?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Wasp, dead!
Oh, when she also heals a little bit.
Now watch this!
This is undoubtedly exceptional talent in Swordplay. Oh, he's happy.
Looks like I passed the... Great! Hey,
Tomato.
I couldn't have done it without... So if I were to take on that IPC...
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience.
You wouldn't stick...
And Lee's...
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
I'm behind her back.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
Oh, really?
Oh, don't try to...
15 days after every
skipping.
test.
Thank you, Master.
Master Japon.
So, have you found any information?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh,
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool me by...
understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this 50...
I need 500 strength. Oh, you bitch. Tenacity.
Let's do this.
Let's skip all this shit. No, she failed. Wait, what was that? Ah, I should have skipped that one.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, ho, ho, hurry up and save the possessed March 7th. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for the night. It's 1 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Will provide 2 assists every effects every day. Let's go. I have an assist. I have an ass for the ass. Increase strength training. Yeah.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Shut up, March. I know what I'm doing.
I'll fight Ted. What do you recommend?
Well, I talked on March 7. I stay close March 7. Why he's not even showing up in the photos? Oh, you're doing the thing that this character died in the trailer. What is this one?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Oh.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Shut up, March. You bitch.
Let's do this.
Skip. Oh, 120. Let's go. I'm almost at.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
I'm skipping. I mean, there is a cyber zombie. I haven't finished my thingy yet.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Shut up. Oh. Shinobi, people follow. I'm training my own shinobi right here.
Another step closer to start.
Okay, what? No problem. Thank you.
How should I go about this?
Sound like an old granny set up a cell soup. Wow. Sound like someone's calling for her. This one. I'm liking this event so far. It's a fun event. So you're playing this game, this is a fun event. I'm liking it so far.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner. This Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword.
Yes.
And that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast
Even a
world.
bat.
If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Oh, secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
Spicy tea?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
That reminds me of that character from Street Fighter where he gets drunk and he fights.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March.
Your opponent this time is similar.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Easy.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
It's gonna be easy. Easy for March. Alright, March, you got this. Double kill.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Oh, March. Easy. It's so easy. 400, easy 500.
Phew.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like, so, I thought you...
Well. Thank you both for your guidance. So,
Without a doubt, you aced it.
awesome! Hey,
Yeah, congratulations.
I
They
won't
should have
be
done a
modest
thumbs
this
up.
time. My skills have improved, but
General
Should've done a thumbs
Genuine
up.
once told me that everyone has the potential. Actually, I was once convinced by Gwenifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
maybe around 30. Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep, those who both they win, they win usually end up losing, not win.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the tech?
Yeah!
Yeah.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete.
Huh? Are you being
I mean, don't I have other
A waste of time? Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumako and strengthen our...
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough! Reinforce it more! If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC!
Understood.
Doesn't want to work with him anymore. Increase tenacity, next training efficiency after performing. This is.
Did I really just learn that?
Let's do this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's do all of them. Oh.
How should I go about this?
Oh, boy.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Some case and much of arrive. Better get contact the undesired guest. It managed to get possessed by a Heliobus and becomes a better a sword master. Ah! March, I hear them. Alright, bye. No. Oh wait, a hand. So I thought I thought she left. The reverse game from before the midnight paranormal description by how that. Bring that. Come on.
What do you recommend? Okay.
You're a real hero. She drowned. 500, let's go.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
It's good moves by 300% and efficient by 500% for the first time. Let's go this one. Oof.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Strength 800. This one. This one. This one. And oh, this one. March on dog girl. Oh, what that achievement? Oh, 300 tenacity, let's go.
Before we start the test, there's something I need. He's made thorough preparation. However,
declining would be like admitting.
But before that, you need to pass the final test.
You graduated already, Marge?
I'm surprised. Well, it's not.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware. But,
how will we ever find out if you don't even try?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March.
Oh, I'm gonna fight both of them?
Final test.
Oh, but him only.
I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
I'm going all strength build. Holy!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskar, Wasp, dead!
Come get me!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskar, Wasp, dead!
You're all in on it! Punish evil! Out of moves!
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, dead! Awesome!
I failed.
Easy.
Not bad. You've made it this far.
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations.
Ha! I told you,
With your swordplay skills, you can...
Yeah,
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
The journey is
Yeah.
the destination.
I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also...
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills.
That, actually... Now, I'd love
Whoa,
to hear
what
your
happened there?
suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Defeat him fair and square with your sword. Maybe is another method we can use. Whoa. Let's do this one.
Let's do it!
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. Do you feel any closer to be...
Yes, absolutely!
Let's beat the shit out of him and call it quits and go home. Ho.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a... thanks, Wawa. Don't mention it.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already?
No, still. If that's how I beat...
Is this something enough for you?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But it just wouldn't be satisfying...
I get it. Some people...
So, how...
Listen, kid. I'm not trying to rag on you, but he set up these rules for...
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me.
I said it. It was funny to me.
I'm a heliopause,
Look at
and
my
I've
face.
got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal. Just possessing... Just wait.
Oh, you're awesome, Miss...
Advise Ho made some preparation and then you head to the army alley as promised.
Well, if it isn't our hero...
I'm not...
We're here to fight!
A threatening letter? What are you...
Oh, stop playing dumb! Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your... We have decided to make...
The writing is terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm...
He said bark.
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was in an instant. I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eye?
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better...
I should have fought fair and square. Fuck this. Oh, he fell in love with a robot?
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Around 7 or 8 years. Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized...
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself.
You like me, don't you?
Oh.
Why are you being so blunt?
He fumbled. Oh.
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Oh, he can fuck a fucking robot.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the specialist position.
What the?
Well, alright. That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
Bro, she's all... Bro, she's weird.
What the heck?
What the fuck?
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk!
Bro, he could have gotten real boosty, but nah.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally.
Who are you? This is my place.
I can come and go as I please. Let me tell you.
It's all about success.
But are you truly...
Oh, I'm so happy! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits?
This man is truly hopeless.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned...
Ill tidings manifest.
Can you find the answer?
To the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Get there!
Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest.
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott! What the...
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering.
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously.
Well, that ghost thingy.
Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire.
Oh, Scott seems weird.
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so...
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf.
I'm even more amazing than you think.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
He turned him into a furry. He turned him into a furry. What the fuck?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become the lone wolf.
That's what you call changing his ways. You're incredible.
Of course I am. I've stolen.
That's like a phantom thief.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott!
He turned to a furry. Turned to an animal.
Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Next time we see it, they'll be in a mental asylum. On all fours.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
True, me too.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
So I don't know if that's the new voice actor or the previous voice actor, because I know they were changing him. Sword of Winds, a good sword to me. Cool. Wait, can I not do it anymore? Or can I do it? Wait, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 endings. Oh my god. Silver Wolf comes to play? Oh. Wait, so can I redo the ending or can I not do this ending anymore? I did a second ending.
Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks. Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Skip it. Those are the characters. Quickly explore different story endings. Oh. I'll complete all 5 endings. Okay, that's fine. That's easy. Man, I wanna like play and do the endings while being recorded, but like, just too lazy. Wait, I'm doing this again? Nah, bro. Oh, this one.
Another new move.
Start from the beginning.
I gotta find time to try it out.
I can't believe this is possible.
I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run into today.
I should have quit. Hey, Quincy. Master Fu Chuan. Thank you, please. Alright, I'm just skip. I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. Time to go home. Oh, so basically all the endings are the same type of storyline to be the IPC asshole, that guy. All right. We are skipping her step.
Start with the good stuff.
Come here.
Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
Shut up, Mark. You bitch. Achievement. What is this? So, but when train march until the move becomes 0. Cool. Why would I even need this? Whoa.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Yeah, good job, March. What do you need? Oh, a new item. Oh, shut. Oh, a new item to farm. Oh, I'm too lazy. I guess I'm calling it a night. Okay. That was a fun storyline. A prison break. And stuff. I don't know, because of the leaks from future updates, the new character will be the weekly boss. I don't know how the wolf will be a weekly boss unless the wolf disguises as the general and then becomes a weekly boss. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. This was gonna go down. Probably stuff. I don't know. Alright, see ya. Next stream, I'll probably either play so what of it? Next stream, I'll probably play the first Descendant because they have an update with a store update. First Descendant or Final Fantasy. It's probably gonna be Final Fantasy. Okay. And hopefully, I'm just gonna focus on the storyline and side quest. And yeah, that's all. Bye. I'm probably gonna focus on side quest. Yeah. Bye. I'll leave.